Hello, hello. Let's see. What am I doing tonight? What am I gonna do? Probably nothing. You know how it is. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, excuse me. Alright. Hmm. No. We'll do that later, I guess. Oh, Levy. Hello. shape looks awful. I guess that's what we have to work with. Eto. Let's see here. Oh, this is kind of loud in my headphones. I'm gonna turn down my computer audio real quick. There we go. It shouldn't affect how loud it is for you all, but just that was getting a little ruckus in my earphones. Yeah. Oh, my brush is too big. That's what it was this whole time. I didn't even notice. Okay. That's why that looked off. There we go. It's still not looking right. That's a little better. Actually, how it says, I have to double check the size of his ears. Where's password? Okay. Domu desu. There we go. Eh. I'll just put that window over here. Just, yeah. Why, hello, Michael. Sorry, just stretching. That thing I don't do very often. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Oh, there we go. That line looks fine. I guess we'll just have to use the larger brush from the get-go for the outline. A little annoying. Well, it will be annoying later, but that is fine. That is the hole we've dug. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the easy way out here. Yeah. Oops. These are... Which window needs to be open? Down. Okay. There we go. There. His whittle by her ears. Yeah. Playing League. Q. Love yourself. Don't play League. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. It's probably healthier. Well, no matter how bad Yu-Gi-Oh! The game is, right? It has to be better than League. With how people talk about it. If it's sad or mad in either case, just be a Chad then. Just be a Chad. Be above it. Alright, see ya, Maestro. Yeah. 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 I mostly play League and Gacha. How much money do you spend on Gacha, Q? How much? Are you the Chad free-to-play player? Or are you the virgin whaler? Like... For the hot tiger, man. You know what? Can't even blame you. Yeah. We will tidy up these lines just a little bit. Just a little. They'll still look bad, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Is Dom looking thick enough? There we go. We will. Okay. Yeah, that looks really bad, but you know. A Cooper body pillow. How cute does it look? This is the deciding factor, you know. Cute enough? Well, Cirrus, for, I assume, to be spoiler reasons, they're going to be using the name Cooper. Let's have a look. Ooh, now wait a minute. This expression... Oh, wait, is this the backside one I'm looking at? Oh, now wait a minute. That's kind of... Well, I like the one of him face down a lot. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I had to press the P. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his face up very like it's cute. But like, ooh, the face down one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Am I gonna buy this? Let's put a pin in that. Let's wait for this to be sold out so that I'm not tempted. Big brain play. Right? I don't know who I would want from, like, Remember the Flowers, because that's not a game that I, like, enjoy. Like, I enjoy it, but it's not like a, oh my god, kind of a thing, right? Right? Yeah. More like, oh yeah, Remember the Flowers exists. Yeah. Call me when there's a Ken from Burroughs body pillow. There we go. That's the one. That's the good one. I'd probably take Mark as well. No. Mark's pretty cute. Vernell Haro. Oh yeah, it would be morning for you. I guess it's technically morning for me, if we're going by the definition of morning. Does anyone else think the definition of the word morning is kind of bullshit? I think it is. Why does morning have to be so special that it takes up, like, 12 hours of the day? Terrible. Terrible. I see, Vanille. I understand. What are we doing? Yeah. Do I want this line there? We'll put a pin in that. Yeah, we'll put a pin in that. And we will work on inking, I guess. Try to salvage this mess. Don't think that'll actually work, but you know, I made the draft for this while half asleep. And I don't... What, I've drawn this lad like once before? No. The Memphis one is going to be pretty so, you know, no prior experience for that character. But it is what it is. We can get there. Yeah, kinda. It looks decent. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, decent would be the word that I'd use. There we go. How are we going to... Maybe we'll have to do it like this, so it all feels like one shape. Yeah, that just looks bad. How do we fix this though? We can go to the previous layer. You can remove this. Move this line a little bit. That way it won't. Maybe that will make it feel less awkward. Ah, Imbrobro, hello. Well, you know, I drew Jack a little while back, and it's like I should probably make sure I get his cohorts done. I took that extended break to do what was Thanatos. Spent a while on that rat. I mean, I love him, so like it's worth it, right? But because everyone loves Thanatos. Oh, we will do this. Is adorably eatable? Oh my god. Which path was it that Dave was like yeet off the side of the stairs with Thanatos? Did that happen? That happened, right? Or did I make that up? It's hard to keep track. There's so many like variants in that game. Like they meld together to me. I also liked when Thanatos like punched Dave in the snoot. That one's good. That one's a good one. There we go. That actually might not look very good. Yeah, it looks a little crowded if I do that. But if we do it like this, then it will look less crowded. What do you use for Drowen? This is a... Give me a moment. This is an Intuos BTM. That is what I use. Yeah. As far as the drawing tablet is concerned. It's serviceable. Let's try that. Does this look too much? This is too much. No, it's fine. We will. I think we'll do this though. Yeah, I kind of like that. Where are we gonna go with this? Gotta. Abacus. Man, is it a hot take to say that, like, I just never liked Amicus? You know, he's a little too wish fulfillment-y, even for me. I'm just like, look, I know that I'm a Leo simp, right? You know, which puts me at the bottom of the totem pole immediately. But you know, always looked at Amicus like, nah. I feel like John would have a little bit a thicker eye line. He's a tired lad. Like, I'm sure the amount of times an hour, right? That, like, they're in that cabin and Jack is just gonna be like, yo, it's been an hour, we're gonna have sex again. Like, bro, it's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, again. Curve on this is it's a little lumpy. We gotta try to smooth that out a little bit. Gotta, you know, smooth things out. There's intercourse in the game? Yeah. What do you think all the fades to blacks are in Pass? You know, you lay on the bed with Haas, it cuts to black, and then it's just like, wow, that was really messy. Oh, yeah. As my brain is just going, but who's the bottom in this relationship? Is it still Dave? I know that Dave is an eternal bottom, but... And then, you know, you have all the scenes with Tyson where he's just, I'm gonna plot a course. Intercourse. His personality annoys you? How dare you? His personality makes my dick so hard. Uh, Just farming clips. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Surprisingly not surprising. Oh my god. But no one would believe Grizz if he started saying that, serious. Like, what would be the point? Fun fact, Tyson is canonly knotted. Well. It's fine. She already knows that info. Yeah. No, it's okay. One day, Dave will top in that relationship, and it will be adorable. And Tyson will learn things about himself that day. Was it Path F that was Chad Dave? That was Chad Dave, right? Unfortunately, Tyson's not in that route. Tyson died so Dave could be a Chad. You know what? That might be a good trade-off. Like, I love Tyson. But bruh. Chad Dave? Powerful. Wow, I'm making his outline really thick. But that's my fault for starting with the larger brush size, so... But I kind of like the look of the thicker outline, so whatever. Everyone else can cry about it. We'll just stop being a bottom, Cirrus. It's that easy. Maybe we'll smooth that out. Would you get domed by this dom? Eto. Unless they're deep. What? But bears are always good. Bears are amazing. They're the best. They're cute. They're big. That's all I got. But that's enough. Okay. One day we'll get a twink bear. Oh, no about that one. Like, what's the point? What's the point of having a bear character if they aren't? You know? Oh, whoops. Wrong layer. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There. Dom done. Skinny people are huggable too. I don't know, like they are in theory, but I'm like, man, they're just a twig. They're gonna snap. I can't hug as tight as I want around their neck, around their body, right? You know, because you around their waist, they'll break. Like. You're that strong? No. I'm not a strong person. Yeah. I have the right size this time, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Is Josh a twink? No. No. I'm not a twink. I refuse to be called a twink. Do that. Yeah, then we'll have to smooth over this a little bit. That's fine. lettuce. Yeah, and then after this, the last one is Benson, right? And then we'll have drawn the whole cast. Well, minus Florencia, right? But we don't draw women here. So... A misogynist? A misogynist. Well, I never learned how to do massages, so I don't think I could possibly be that. What are we doing? Let's see here. I mean, we gotta try to make Memphis look okay. I already drew him so poorly as it is. It should have more of a curve to it, less angled. We need more rat drawings. But every time I draw Thanatos, people say things. Granted, I think that, one of the... I don't know, both those Thanatos drawings look, they look real good. I do say so myself. They look real cute. Okay, let's give more of a curve down here, maybe. Why are we on the bed? Look! 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 That one was a mistake. That one was definitely a mistake. That should not have happened. Just was a masterpiece. No. No one will let me forget that drawing happened. It was just supposed to be a funny jokey joke. Like, terrible, terrible. We're just supposed to be drawn, make fun of Juju a little bit, you know? Like, after a conversation we had. Let's see here. It's still funny. It really is. Man, I hate drawing hats. They're always so hard to, like, figure out the perspective on them and shit. Is what it is. Yeah. 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 Are any of you hat wearers? I've like purchased hats in my life and I just can't. I don't know. I think they look really bad on me. I feel like the my head feathers, you know, they're too poofy, and so it just looks awkward. Like, it never feels comfortable to wear a hat. Like, it's too thick. These head feathers. It's just like, man, it gets all like stuffy, I guess, and then like it suddenly makes my head look real small. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. I do think it's funny that, like, it feels like half the time if I meet up with like a old high school classmate that I haven't seen in like the years, you know. Like, many of the years. This happened, like, maybe 5 times in a row, where, like, I would, like, meet an old classmate, and they would just suddenly be wearing a baseball cap, and I, like, never knew them to be a person to, like, wear hats. And then, like, the second they take their hat off, like, to, I don't know, air it out, or just whatever, I would go, oh, that's why. Okay. Because they would be, like, doing the balding. And I'm like, bro, we're in our mid-20s. We're mid to late 20s. Like, what do you mean you're... Like, I have a problem, like, with mine being so thick. I have really, like, thick head feathers. And it grows out real fast. It's super, it's a little bit annoying, but I'm also like, oh, at least, like, I know I'm not balding like them. Hair is really thin. You know, things be what they be. Wig? I mean, there's a, I don't know, there's a female YouTuber I watch on occasion. She wears wigs, like, in every video. She thinks they're neat. She apparently owns, like, 30 to 40 wigs. And I'm like, excuse me? Like, are you okay? Why do you have so many? It's fine though. Wigs are great because the are infinite. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't you still want to get like wigs that match your your original hair texture and stuff? Because then people will know it's like a wig, right? Like, if you don't, or I don't know. I don't know how this works. You can make everything fit with a wig. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess it is like an instant hairstyle. Like, it's almost like a hairstyle in a can, right? Like, but it's in your closet. I guess I can see the appeal to it that way. Like, you kind of have ready-made hairstyles for the day. Well, I get it from that angle, but like, I can't see myself being in the wig life, as it were. I don't know what I would do for, like, having wig. I just don't know. Memphis doesn't have a cigar in his portrait, does he? For some reason, my head was like, he has a cigar. He just has a cigar in his mouth 24/7, right? He's one of those characters. Looks at portrait. Well, my memory has deceived me. As it always do. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, because let me pull up an image of Memphis. Yeah, he does not have a, a thingy thing. That is just my brain going like, yes, this is how he is. I also thought he had a gun in his portrait. That's another thing that I'm like, I just imagine more accessories on Memphis than there actually are. Like, for some reason, I thought he had a portrait where he's pointing a gun at the camera. And I'm like, why does my mind correct it to this? Or I guess not correct, but just default to that. I think that's what the phrasing I'm looking for. Like, but why though? Like, that's incorrect. Like, with a dot on his body. Oh my god. I mean, nearly every time I think about Haas, he has a different mane. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do with these memories. I don't know where to place them. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. A pen? Okay. Somehow the pen flipped around in my hand, and I'm like, I don't know what happened there. It definitely felt like I lost control of things for a second. That's fine, though. Yeah, yeah. Haas's best boy fight you? I mean, you do you, man. I'm on Team Tyson. Mainly because I want to stick something in Tyson. I don't clip that. It's fine. We're here. This is just, it is what it is. This is fine. Josh forgetting there's already him about there's a lot of clips of me responding to things about Tyson. It's not a problem. It's fine. Oh my god. I feel like a knife is gonna like is going to be part of my legacy forever, and that's that's a little bit of a problem. But yeah, it's a not. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good here. We'll just continue to fix up Memphis. Is this an okay look for Memphis? I've never drawn him before. I didn't know what to do with him. You know, I'm not one for drawing dragons, so I'm really glad that there's only one oh my god, my pen. Where'd it go? Okay, there you go. I'm really glad there's only the one dragon in this game, so I don't have to draw multiple. I'm not good at drawing the reptiles, you know. Didn't you draw him dabbing? I, like, don't really count those because those were, like, doodles I did in, like, 10 minutes. Like, those... Effort was not put into those. Which, part of me regrets that. It kind of makes me go, like, I should probably redo these. But actually, like, make them good. But, you know. People told me I have a dabbing problem. So, I can't, you know, it's, People tell me I should draw less of that. Orlando exists? Orlando? Do you mean like Florida? Like the state in America? I don't remember, no. Yeah, like, yeah. Well, not like Orlando in Florida. That's what that is. Disney, right? I like going to Orlando, Florida. It's cozy. I used to live near there. I kind of miss it, just because it's like... I liked the weather, and, you know, and we were close to Disney. That place is fun. Let's see here. Oh, and he's got so many, like, accessories on, like... Because having to, like, draw the suspendies and then the collar... Like, he has one of the more complex, like, outfits. Mainly because the other characters don't have much going on in their outfits. Which is good for me, because I hate drawing clothing detail. I don't like to do it. It's not a thing. I'm very bad at, like, texturing, you know... That was always something that, like, my art teachers would be like, you should work on this more. Like, you should work on, like, making it so that your audience will register textures better in your work. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just, like, slapping lines on a page. That was, like, actual chicken scratch, like... That sounded like a villain laugh? How is that a villain laugh? That was just... I don't know. I don't know. We just going. Did you go to Olympia school? High school? I did. I was not in Florida that long in my life. I left Florida when I was around 9? Like 8 or 9? I only lived in Florida for like a couple years. So... eh. Usually I think of Florida as like, oh yeah, that place I lived in that like felt more like a stepping stone, as it were, because just like it felt temporary, I guess, even though we were there for like a couple years. Like my parents, like from the get-go, kind of treated that place as like, we'll only be here for a bit. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. How are we going to do a little like thing? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This weird stretch of this patch on his like muzzle. I don't know what this is. Is this a thing on the reptiles? I've never been a reptile. I wouldn't know. Yes. Esto. The fascial mark on horses? Horses. Are you all horse people? Do you all like horses? Was that a thing? You rode for 15 years. Oh. Don't mind them, don't hate them. I see. Horses are okay, alright. Would any of you, like, who either semi or do identify as, like, horse people? Not, like, horse anthro, but, like, you know, like the horses and stuff. Were you ever fans of Inuyasha? Doing a census. It's important. Okay. uh, See, it correlates. It always does. uh... I don't know why this is a thing. I don't know why, like, 9 point whatever out of 10, right? A horse person will be a fan of Inuyasha, or have been, you know? Like, it's so weird. It's like a 100% if they're female. Like, I've never met a horse girl that wasn't like, oh yeah, I loved Inuyasha when I was younger, or still do. Like, I don't understand the correlation, but it's real. There's a direct correlation somehow. No one can tell me this is wrong. This is factual information. I will prove this one day. I will somehow get a grant to do research on this. You will see me on TED Talk talking about how all horse girls love Inuyasha. Like, it be that way. It just be that way. Media history study. Oh, well, like, Roche, they obviously they have to be within a certain, like, age bracket for this to work, right? Because if someone's, like, too young, they will not have been in that zeitgeist. You know, because if you're... Young people don't watch anime older than them, right? This is just the truth of the world. Despite the fact that all old anime is better than new anime. This is just the fact of the universe that we have to live with. There's no bias with this statement. It just is what it is. Like, you go back to, like, what, the 70s and 80s, which was, like, peak for anime. It never really got better than that. Like, the 90s were, like, okay. And then you hit the 2000s and it becomes terrible. And then we hit the 2010s and it's, like, actual garbage. And now we're in the 2020s, and, you know, I've only watched, like, 3 shows that aren't card game anime from the 2020s, and, you know, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Granted, 2021 did give me, you know, one of the greatest television shows to ever air that everyone refuses to watch, which is, you know, the much beloved Scarred Souls Shine Like Stars, Dynazenon. Like, actually one of the better modern shows, and, like, no one watched it. And I'm like, but wait, why does no one want to watch this? And then they'll point to the giant robot in the key art, and I'm like, wait, it's... Cirrus, Demon Layers for like actual children, which is why it's as popular as it is, because you just have a lot of young people consuming it. Kind of one of the pros of being a kids show, I guess. You just have a wider demographic. Also, you know, it's wait, was it that show was Ufotable, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Was it White Fox or Ufotable? Or am I just like completely off my rocker? Was it Ufotable? Damn. I remember going like, oh yeah, this is a show from this studio. Well, now I'm being bothered. I am. Where are we doing? Where are we going? No, I don't want links to Amazon. Not Amazon, Netflix. What is this? Who did this? Yeah, Ufotable. Yeah, I'm a fucking god. I remember things. It just looked like every other Ufotable show. And I'm like, bruh. It's not even like a great looking Ufotable show. It's a mid Ufotable show. And I get it, it's a kid show. So like they're not gonna like Ufotable's like main division is for like anime fans between the ages of like 15 to dead. And so like I get it. It's their other department that was doing things. What other things have they made? They're like the main studio that adapts Fate. And they're known for their like very specific way that they go about production work. Which is a lot of 3D, where they'll like have a rough 3D version of the scene and then animate over it. Which isn't a bad idea, you know, that's fine. Usually what I dislike is the overproduced digital rendering on top of everything, where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, stop. You're barely animating, it's just a bunch of digital effects at this point. It gets really bad during some of the later, like, Fate installments, where you just have sliding JPEGs, but it looks like a lot is happening because there's so much digital, like, 3D effects flying everywhere. Look at these particle effects for TV! Which, like, you know, it is impressive in its own right. Like, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm here for. It is what it is. Fate seems lame. Well, Fate is like... It's sad, right? Because, actually, if you're only all familiar with the anime, this maybe won't make sense. Fate is, like, the most boring part of its franchise. Like, come on. Like, Garden of Sinners and Tsukihime are so much better for its setting and characters. Like, I don't understand how Fate was the one that became popular in that franchise. Like, I don't know. I realize that Tsukihime doesn't have an anime. Right? Don't look that up. And, like, Garden of Sinners is now just, like, too old. Like, it was hype when it came out, right? Because, like, it was lit. But like those installments like didn't get the rest of their shit adapted, like, because Fate was the one that took off. And it's like, but the Garden of Sinner OVAs and UFO Table and Type Moon as a company are like, but it's a Saber literally prints money. And you know, they're not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. Also, apparently Prisma Iliad does very well, which is both really funny and very concerning for very different reasons. anyone a Prisma Iliad fan? Anyone willing to like set themselves up for failure socially? Kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, they're an Iliad fan. I see. Are you also a lyrical Nonoha fan? And then remembers to go hard. It's really funny. What's wrong with Nonoha? There is nothing wrong with Nonoha. Legitimately. Well, I mean, aside from like some of the... It's poorly written. But it's hype as shit. So like, it's one of those. It also is like the starter for that subgenre of magical girl show. You know, the spin-off of porn game of porn franchise where the little sister becomes a magical girl. I don't know why that became its own thing, right? But it really did. Well, yeah, because it's a spin-off of Fate, which is a porn franchise. As much as people like to not say that, it's an ecchi series. Like, you know, kind of like how Lyrical Nonoha is like a spin-off of Triangle Heart. Like, this just became a thing for a bit, where like you would, if there was a popular ecchi franchise, like Cirrus, Fate is a visual novel franchise. Of course there's porn. They just, you know, dress it up for the anime version to try to make it more marketable to a normal-ass audience. And they're like monstrosities, because it's like, here, play this 90-hour visual novel. And I'm like, bitch, I don't got time for that. And I don't care about these characters to go that far. Now bring over Tsukihime, because that one's cool. Man, I was so upset. They remade Tsukihime just a couple years ago in Japan, and they put it on like PS4 and Switch and shit. And I thought for sure we were gonna get it in English because, like, you know, Fate's popular and, you know, it's like tied to the Fate franchise. And we just didn't get it. We just didn't get it. Like, I mean, how long all routes of password? Yeah, but but like a route in Fate is like is the length of password. I know the disappointment, all right. I still remember the era of Tsukihime has no anime adaptation. Which is probably a joke that, like, doesn't really work today. Because most people will just look it up and go like, wait, but it says it does have an anime adaptation. It's like, that's not the point. It's fine, though. Man, I have a friend that, like, is a fan of that shit, right? And, like, he ended up buying the Japanese release of the remake of Tsukihime and then writing a script. He's a programmer, right? And he wrote a script to where the game would, like, auto-translate on the fly, and I'm like, bruh. Like, what? And he's like, oh yeah, well, I wanted to play it. And I'm like, man, what a loser. But also, that was pretty cool. French voice acting for the Kingdom Hearts. Okay, but like, but why though? You can just not play Kingdom Hearts, right? And because I feel like one's life is better with when Kingdom Hearts isn't in it, right? Like, as soon as you open yourself up to Kingdom Hearts, your life becomes worse. Like, I think we can all agree to that, right? Like, the Kingdom Hearts is just one of those franchises. Kingdom Hearts playthrough when you can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. Like, how much are you willing to pay? You should say that to Rem. I have. Rem knows that I dislike Kingdom Hearts. But I've also played nearly every installment, so I can also keep up in conversation with him while saying I hate it. You know, that's the Chad move, right? It's not sad. We'll just do this. But if you subscribe to Sleep Realm Theory, people can shut the fuck up with that shit. Oh my god. The people who are like, Nomura has a plan. He has a plan for this overarching story from the franchise. And I'm like, bitch, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. He has like a dartboard. Like, that he'll pin up concepts on occasion and then just go like, toss. Yeah, I guess we're doing it this time. Like... Like, no, I can't take that shit seriously. It's so bad. It's even worse at the fact that the games become, like, legitimately the games become worse as it goes on, like, gameplay-wise. So, like, I can't even say, like, oh, well, at least the gameplay is good, you know, like how I used to, right? When we were in the copium phase of being a Kingdom Hearts fan. And it was just like, well, you know, they play the fun, right? Well, I can't say that anymore because the games play the bad now. So... because I hate the way that Kingdom Hearts 3 controls. Like, Sora controls like a drunk deer. Like... Oh, well, Kingdom Hearts 3 plays better than a fucking mobile game. Essentially. I know that it's not a mobile game, but it might as well be. I hated the gameplay in Dream Drop Distance. You ever just sit there and go, oh, they didn't play test this? Like they did not playtest the skills in that game. I refuse to believe that they did. Because there's like one skill you can get in the first world in the game that will carry you through. Like, shit is so annoying. Like there's no reason to ever experiment and try out things in Dream Drop Distance, because the second you get Balloon, the game is over. Like, it doesn't matter. You have Balloon. Why use flow motion when you can just use Balloon? Like, Balloon stuns nearly any enemy in the game, aside from like bosses, you know, and melts the health bar. So like there's no reason to, and you upgrade it and it suddenly becomes like a homing attack. Like, no. And like, oh, I sure do love having like 8 copies of Balloon in my command deck and then 2 Kiraga. Oh, what riveting gameplay. It's like, it's arguably worse than Birth by Sleep, because Birth by Sleep had the same issue where like really early in the game you can get Thunder Surge, and that is the best skill in the game. And you will never not just be abusing Thunder Surge. Cause it's just it's a skill that lets you dodge attacks. You're invincible during the animation, and it deals damage on contact with enemies. Like, oh good, we're just going to like an enemy will perform an attack and we'll Thunder Surge into them. It's so dumb. That and like overall like movement and stuff is really boring in those games. No, I'm just bored playing it. At least Kingdom Hearts 2 is like it's like really fun to like control and do things. And like getting good at Kingdom Hearts 2 is like a lot of fun. And Kingdom Hearts 1 is like really stilted and awkward, but I also enjoy how that game plays. I almost feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 needed to be just a little bit slower for its combat system to work better. Because it's clear that like they want you to utilize like magic and all these like extra skills, but on a casual playthrough you usually won't. Kingdom Hearts' endgame bosses need to be deleted. They used to be good. I don't know about like anymore, because I hated like the Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep optional bosses. They like sucked. Shit's so boring. I'm sitting there fighting like, what was the name of, was it Lingering Will? Or was it what was the Birth by Sleep optional Vanitas fight called? Because I always get its name mixed up with Terra from Kingdom Hearts 2. Because one is like Sentiment and one is Will, right? But I forget which one is which. Or I'm completely wrong, but because it's been a while, right? I try to stay away from the Kingdom Hearts. Try to, anyway. Not Will, it's Sentiment? Lingering Sentiment? Will is Terra? Okay. Man, like, I feel like like the only things I look forward to with Kingdom Hearts at this point is like, oh, a new soundtrack to listen to. And even then, there's only one track that I really liked in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I don't even know if it ever got a proper name. Because it was just like, people were just calling it like boss fight number whatever, like track, like boss track whatever. But it's the one where it's Vector to the Heavens and like Unbroken Promise. Oh, what was Roxas's like theme called? Was it Unbroken Promise? Or Unbreakable Promise or something? But it was those two themes, like that and the Vector to the Heavens. Like their melodies were played together, and I'm like, yo, that's cool. That boss song slaps. Shame about the actual gameplay in that boss fight. Oh well. It's fine. I'll get over how bad the Kingdom Hearts franchise is at some point. Not this decade. Am I living to the end of this decade? Huh. Well, you know, whatever comes first, right? Okay. Have you watched Fairy Tail? Oh man, I love how that manga artist, well, that mangaka, has never made a good product. It's so blessed. Like, I know that people are nostalgic for all his works, but oh my god. Every time I just try to pick one up and I'm like, this is it. This is what mediocrity looks like. We'll never get higher than this. Because what you also have like his previous manga before Fairy Tail, and it also like kind of sucks dick, not in a good way, like, which was what, Groovy Master Rave? Was that what the full name was? Like, nah. But no, I've never finished reading Fairy Tail. I think I made it 3 chapters in before I was like, nope, no siree. I am not wasting my time today. Shonen's really weird because shonen's like such, like, as a genre, in quotes genre, right? Technically, it's just battle manga, but, you know, we'll call it the shonen for simplicity's sake. But it's very insular because, like, it's all based on the previous gen of itself every time. And so if you pay attention to the genre, it gets really boring real quick. Especially since most of the newer stuff aren't even as good as the old stuff. Like one of my issues with like Demon Slayer is like, why would I ever consume Demon Slayer when Yu Yu Hakusho exists? Right? Like, unless I grew up with Demon Slayer, like, I can see myself, like, as a 5-year-old liking that. Just going like, oh, it's fun to look, kid sword man, yeah. But as is, I'm like, I have access to better stuff within the same magazine. Like, it is what it is. Well, yeah, because Bleach is a more blatant, we're just doing Yu Yu Hakusho again. Like, it has, like, very identical setups. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, legitimately, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, when I start reading Bleach, and I just go, I could be reading Yu Yu Hakusho instead, I'm going to stop reading Bleach and start rereading Yu Yu Hakusho, which is what happened. And the same thing happened with Jujutsu Kaisen, where, like, I started reading Jujutsu Kaisen, and I went, oh, it's Naruto and Yu Yu Hakusho at the same time. And then I went and rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho, you know, because Smile Bomb, more than 20 years later, still slaps. It's still good. And the Dark Tournament arc, still good. It is what it is. It's kind of the same with, like, Dragon Ball, where, like, there's a lot of Shonen Jump manga that I'll try to, like, start reading, and then I go, this isn't as fun as Dragon Ball, and then I'll stop reading whatever the new thing is and start rereading Dragon Ball. Because you know what? It's funny when Goku makes the bad joke and, like, Bulma looks just really annoyed at him. Peak comedy. We never got better than this. We've also never had a leading female as good as Bulma ever again in the Shonen Jump magazines. Is what it is. I absolutely hate the Dragon Ball Z art style. Same, I don't like Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball. Which is, I don't know, some people say is a spicy take. I call this the correct take. Because why would anybody consume Z over original Dragon Ball? One is, like, so much better in, like, every way. And it was before, Toriyama got bored writing his own series, right? There's a difference. Yeah, you have Dragon Ball, and then you have Dragon Ball Z. They are different manga. Dragon Ball is a Goku as a kid. For the most part. You do have the last story arc in which, like, they did time skip, and now he's, like, in his, like, early 20s. But, yeah, like, the Z is, like, the, most of the adult stuff. Where, like, the cast are a bunch of adults. Which, like, has its moments. I don't hate all of Z. I just hate the majority of it. I find that the in-between story arcs in Z, I tend to like. So, like, just, like, the chapters where in between the major story arcs, so it's just kind of the cast hanging out. Like, that stuff I always really liked. Which is something that Super gave me a lot of. I think I'm a little weird, because I actually prefer Super to Z. Just because Super gives you so much downtime with the characters. Because to me, that's the appeal of Dragon Ball. Is, like, it has just a really fun cast. And that's something that, like, most modern Shonen Jump manga just cannot replicate. Like, a lot of modern Shonen Jump manga try the, tried and true formula of, like, make something gimmicky, and then have the gimmick sell the product, right? And usually I just get bored real quick because I can't see myself reading a manga that's going to go on for a decade with characters that boring. See Demon Slayer. I'm so mean to Demon Slayer, I'm sorry. Okay, do you prefer GT or Z? So GT is an odd one. One, it is currently the only non-canon mainline installment of Dragon Ball, right? Because Super, like, ignores GT. So GT is just not canon anymore, which like is fine. No heartbreak over that. But GT's a lot of fun. Like it's bad. It's the worst main Dragon Ball installment, bar none. Like it is the worst one. There are little things that I like about GT. It's not without its like it has things going for it. It does have one thing that matters to me a little bit, and that it has the best opening theme in the franchise. I still just sometimes listen to Dandan Koko no Hikari Teru. I think that's what the name is. Like, that opening, so good. It's so good. Unfortunately, the rest of the show is pretty bad. I kind of dislike the new main trio. Like, Pan is a waste of space. Trunks is also wasted. I kind of hate that they just, for the most part, gave him future Trunks' personality when, like... I'm one of those weirdos, right? That actually really likes the dynamic between Kid Trunks and Goten. Like, they're fun. Those were some of, like, the more fun chapters to me. It's the reason why I like Gotenks. A lot of fun. That, and I actually, like, kind of like the Buu Saga. You know, you can take that as what you will. Like, positively or negatively. But yeah, like, GT is kind of, it's unfortunate. Like, there are parts of the Baby arc that I really like. There were episodes of the Shadow Dragon arc that I really like. You have the episode where Goku has to fight the 4-star dragon. Nova? Was his name Nova? I think so. That episode is so much better than it has any right to be. If GT was that level of quality throughout its run, I'm pretty sure no one would care how, like, abysmal the storytelling is. Like, that episode is so good. It's unfortunate. Well, David, Dragon Ball is a comedy manga. It's not my fault that internationally it got its genre changed. It's the reason why I hate watching the dub of Dragon Ball. Like, I can't stand what they did to Goku. Where, like, Goku's a comedy character. Oh no, we have to turn him into a generic Superman clone for the dub. Who's, like, a little bit quirky, but not, like, that's not Goku to me. Like, Grizzu, hello. Drawing Orlando. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we're drawing the one dragon from Password. Is good. I mean, I do feel a little bad about how, like I always say that I like Super for, like, Dragon Ball, and, like, 99% of the reason why I like Super is, you know, Beerus is there. Beerus is there, Bergamo is there. I'm you know, Beerus, like, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Champa's good. Love the both of them. Bergamo and his brothers are pretty good. It's, you know, they're good lads. They're good lads. That, and I do legitimately adore the dynamic between Beerus and Whis. They're so much fun. Like, there's... It's like, oh no, Toriyama still got it. He still makes some of the most entertaining characters, like, in manga, ever. It is a shame that he is, like, kind of a bad storyteller. But that's just, you know, that's just something you have to live with Dragon Ball, right? You accept the fact that it just has really bad storytelling, but some of the most fun characters ever. Spoiled this with Whis. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Oh no, I don't have it on this computer. I might have to transfer over my my Dragon Ball screenshot folder. Cause like there's like one shot of Beerus from like episode 20 something where he just looks so cute, despite the fact that he just looks so upset. I look at this screenshot and I'm just like, he looks so cute staring down at his bowl of instant ramen. Like, he just looks so upsetting. It's so cute. I don't know. It's good. It's good. I will admit I'm no longer caught up with the Super manga. I stopped reading it about like 3 years ago. I read up until Moro. Well, I finished the Moro arc. So the Galactic Prisoner saga, I think is what they call it. I finished reading that, and that is about where I stopped. Like, yeah, I think they had introduced Graham, and then I stopped reading. So I can't really comment on like the rest of Super in terms of the manga. But I also wasn't that big of a fan of the manga because I think Toyotaro's a bad manga artist, but you know, that's separate, right? That's you know, he's young. I get it. He's just not. It kind of sucks when you go from like probably the best manga artist in terms of like paneling and working under the constraints of a weekly manga that Toriyama is, to like a fresh sprout, if you will, with Toyotaro, and he is just not as good. It's a little sad, but you know, it's like, oh, sorry, like I hate to like compare them, but it's like, man, you took over the manga, like you gotta, come on, you need to pick up that slack. All right, Proto. Hello. Cause like Toyotaro's manga paneling is like eclectic and not in a good way. It's like so hard to like parse pages in the Super manga because he'll make panels too small, and it just like pages feel so cramped, and it's just hard to read. And it's weird because he's working with like, because the current Dragon Ball Super manga is not a weekly manga. It's published in the monthly magazine V-Jump. So, like, he's working with double the page count. Like, a chapter of Dragon Ball Super is, like, over 40 pages, rather than the 20 pages that, like, a weekly manga has. And so it's like, bruh, slow down. You do not need to cram in this much dialogue per page. Like, it looks really ugly, and it's just, it makes the manga feel so slow. Because that's something that, like, original Dragon Ball will probably forever have, is that it has some of the most, like, elegant page layouts for, like, how it delivers information to the audience. Because it's, like, rare to see Toriyama go above, like, 5 panels on a page. I'm used to seeing, like, sometimes, like, 3. Like, but it never feels, like, too little. Like, it's just, it's kind of incredible. It kind of makes, like, reading Dragon Ball very smooth. Like, even despite how bad the storytelling can be, it's like, oh, this is just, like, a pleasant manga to read. And I kind of attribute that to its, like, how it's paneled. Yeah. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a character from Password. The VN. Okay, I'm looking at this and I'm going like, did I make him too thick? I made like his, I think I made like his chest puff out like quite a bit. Wow. But I have a bad habit of doing that. I just, you know. It is what it is. Okay, but Smash. I mean, he's good. He's good. I've always liked Memphis's design. Think it works well? Okay. I mean, I always have like I always make things just a little too thick. It's a problem. Do you remember that drawing of Ken that I did a while back? Like, or I'm just like, I go back and look at that on occasion and I go, why did I draw his proportions like this? Other than the obvious reason. Oh no, it's is bad. It's fine. It's fine. Can't spell tonight? Who cares? Do you think I can read? Like, it's no worries. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. Can't sleep tonight. I've had like the worst sleep schedule like for the past week. Like, cause I like straight up couldn't sleep for a couple days because like they were doing construction work like right next to me. And like, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping for 3 days, right? And now it's just like, well, now I just like can't sleep because I stayed awake for that long. Like, I'm gonna try to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight. And I'm just gonna have to like take a bunch of sleeping pills. Let's see if that does it. Meaning to since 4 hours ago. Who needs to eat? I'll eat something later. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I think I have some frozen stuff that I can go bake. Because I don't want... Oh god, a hiccup. I don't really feel like cooking. I'm the tired. Like physically. Not mentally. Which is an issue, because that's going to prevent me from sleeping for sure. Yeah. Should it be that thick? Probably not. That's a little better. Do you want to test things tonight? Yeah, I was gonna ask after the stream. Like, it'll be a little bit after I finish streaming tonight, Greasy. There's a couple things I want to grab. Mainly a snack, but, you know. Give myself a little bit of extra energy. Just got in from walking a dog. Are the dogs being good? Are they being good boys? Or girls, you know, whatever, doggo. Are they being good dog? Sometimes I miss having a dog, and then other times I'm like, I cannot be this responsible for anything. I cannot do this. This is not Daijobu. Okay. Yeah, he's got more things on his outfit than I'm used to. God, I made this arm gigantic, didn't I? But I don't want I don't want to fix it. Cuz I kind of like it. Look, big arms look real good. It's why tank tops are the superior form of dress, right? Because it means that like a guy can show off their arms. This is the logic I will be working with. I hate tank tops, now why? Wait, what's wrong with a good tank top? Like I feel like I would hate wearing them myself. I don't know, because I don't own any tank tops. But, you know, I like the look of them. What? These filthy sinners need to cover up? Isn't that the point? I mean, isn't that the point of a tank top, is that they aren't covered? That they're showing off? Isn't that better? I think that's better. I realize that I'm just horny. The existence of tank bottoms? Oh my god. What would that even... Wait. Wouldn't those just be shorts? Like, wait. I'm trying to think. We can get there. This brain be working. We got... Wait. Like a Speedo if we're removing equivalent of sleeves. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. Unfortunately, we don't let people just walk around in Speedos. It is a bit of a travesty. You know. We can get there. But why? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. I like no creativity. I got there. Juices. Well, you know. Usually if I'm on the stupor when it comes to the Drowins, I draw some circles, you know. I start doing like drills instead of like drawing, but like do little like drawing exercises. Yeah. That way I'm still like doing the thing. Which I should probably do that just more often, casually. I used to do it a lot, but I do not anymore. And by anymore, well, and by back then, I mean like during college. I lost all of my good drawing habits at post-college. Is what it is. Let's see here. Maybe I'm not feeling gay enough? What? What? How does... I don't understand. Like... All right, there's the rest of his head that I've just not done. Whoops. Do I want to draw the line for the shirt? Nah. The less lines, the better. At least for the way that I draw. If I put too many lines, it ruins the cartoonish features. Yeah. 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 There we go. Okay. I mean, these horns, like, are not properly in perspective. But I didn't want to sit there for 20 hours, like, fumbling with that. So you all will just have to forgive. Well, I guess you don't have to, but you'll have to accept that this is just how it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. The new Greedon looking real good. Right? Man. The downside is I'm gonna have to, like, pay out the ass. Just because, like, that deck is gonna require the mask order. And the mask order is generic, so like a bunch of people need it for various decks. I'm like, no. It's fine. It does fix a lot. Like, if you include the full mask engine, it fixes a lot of the issues that Greedon used to have. Like, you know, it gives you Persona Ride immediately. So... Oh, I was talking about your drawing. Oh, look. I'm Grizz, I'm not smart. Grizz, I'm not smart. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Trying to inspire yourself by looking at dummies. Oh my god. How is this? Oh, that's reasonable, Grizzy. Yeah, because the Big Belly is now just getting harder and harder to build. Because now it's like, oh, well, you run this engine from standard format. And it's like, well, that's a promo card with barely any listings, and it's hard to get. And it's like, yes, but it makes Big Belly the good. And I'm like, damn it. It does make Big Belly the good. This is unfortunate. Am I gonna sneeze? Wait a minute. No. No. It's fine. To find big bellies? Oh no. I understand. Cutesy. No! This is not cute. It's fine. No. Snip the sleep. No! Chris. You already have so many noises. This is fine. It's good, you know. We just live with this, you know. We are brave individuals. It's no worries. We'll just yeah, we're good. We're good. Do I need the line on the front? I don't know. Oh wait, but he's got the band thing? I don't know what this hat is. It's fine. I'm bad at drawing hats. This is fine. Where should I send? Oh no. No worries, only trouble. My entire life is trouble. I'm constantly getting myself into predicaments. But that's fine. That's what makes things exciting. All right, his little ponytail. I forgot that was a design element on Memphis until I rechecked like his one of his portraits, and I was like, oh wait, he's got an adorable little ponytail in the back. That's like kind of cute. Choke the life out of. Oh my god. Why are like this? Why? Like, why? Also for horny reasons. Oh, okay. I mean, I like the ponytail. I do think it is the cute. I always find myself stopping and going like, I could add a ponytail to this design. Just a little bit from the fur at the back of the head. Just pull that back, it'll be cute. And I always have to stop myself. Because I'm like, no. Okay. How's this? How is this looking? Okay. It's alright. Make him bald? No. Where's... Start doing the outline. Just a little bit. Just a small outline to more than double the width. It's fine. It's not actually double. I don't think so anyway. I'm not measuring. I just like the look of the bold like outline around the design. We will skip that line for now, because that will be annoying. And I don't want to deal with that this second. The white outline method. Oh. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not choking on my own saliva. Why do I do this to myself? Do you ever just do that where you forget to swallow and then you just start choking? Like on your own spit. Eh. What do you mean forget? Well, it's just I'm talking, right? And then I don't, or you know, I'm not, you know, just sitting there. And this happens to me a lot when I'm watching a movie in the movie theater. where I'll just be watching and I will forget to blink. I will just completely forget to blink when I'm watching a movie in the movie theater, and I will forget to swallow like my spit, like when breathing. And so like I'll start crying because my eyes are so irritated from not blinking for an hour, and then I'll end up choking on like building up saliva at the back of my throat. And I'm like, this is great. This is great. I love going to the movies. It's not embarrassing. It's not. You're such a strange bird. Like, this is oh my god. You're allowed to break, Josh. Well, no, I'll be so focused on looking at the movie, I just stop blinking. I don't do it on purpose. This isn't like a flex on my part to be like, ooh, how long can I not blink during this movie? No, I'll just forget. So like when people ask me if I cry during movies, I have to say yes, but then I have to follow that up with, but not for the reason you would think. It's fine. Look, it hasn't caused any health problems yet, so like I just don't worry about it. Let's see here. Oh wait, we're still on Eraser. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, and I forgot to erase that line. Unfortunate. There's a couple, but I just didn't like fully clean up on the inking. But that's okay. Just I'll shave that line a little bit. There we go. You should try watching a 3-hour movie. I hate when movies are that long. I'm just like, no. No. Man, like, oh god, like, a couple years ago, I watched a movie called Pompo the Cinephile, you know? And like, it's a movie about filmmaking, which, you know, that's always kind of fun, right? But there's like a scene where like the producer character, right, says at one point like, I hate long movies. You're just wasting like the audience's time. Like you as a director need to like respect your audience and not waste their time with a like monstrosity. And the main character is like, but 3-hour movies are fun. For producer not happy. but I was kind of like, you know what? I do agree with her, though. Like, I hate when movies are that long. Like, just make a second movie at that point. Like, split it up. Like... or at the very least, have an intermission. An intermission for the theatrical viewing, you know? Because if I go to a movie that's long, I straight up just have to not drink that day. Because I will have to piss at some point during the movie. And I always hate inconveniencing others by having to walk past them, like, to leave the theater to use the restroom. You know? It's a good thing most of the movies I go and watch, I'm usually, like, the only person in the row. Sometimes the only person in the theater. Oh, that one's always fun. I'm learning so much. Oh, God. It's fine. Look, all of my habits, they're all completely normal, right? We all can agree to that, right? Right? There's nothing weird about it. The sneeze is clipped? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just live with that one. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I am having the troubles on this horn. That's okay. It looks like we got there. There we go. Ah, Bucky, hello. Are we clipping sneezes? Hopefully not. I don't sneeze that often. Right? I like to think that I don't. I have an overlay now? Is that what this is called? I hear you sneeze quite a bit. What do you mean quite a bit? There's not a lot of sneezing happening. I think? I don't remember sneezing a lot. Not recently, or like... I don't know. But not a simp clip. What is... Wait, what? What? We don't need that. I'm not a... I don't simp that much. We don't need a... Don't answer that question. No, that wasn't a question. But like, don't... It's fine. It's fine. I like listening to things. Oh, that's fair. I feel like I choke more often than I sneeze in videos. What, there was that one what's it called? That one part of Temptations Ballad where as soon as I hit the record button, I shoved a cracker in my mouth and then immediately choked on it. That was fun. That was fun. I don't know why I did that. That sounds like just like, in retrospect, that's such a terrible idea to like put something in my mouth as soon as I hit record. Like, why did I do that? Now I have to make sure there's like no edible anything within grabbing distance when I record, or else like I'm just like, I can't just have a roll of crackers on my desk anymore. It's fine. Just mention some red flags and you go. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? Like, they're not like all red flags. There's just certain traits that I like. It's fine. It's fine. You seem to only like the toxic ones. What? Now wait a minute. I don't know if that's true. There are options that I pick that aren't the toxic option. Come on, Josh. Grizz, you're not a toxic person. You don't have red flags. It's fine. It's all good. Or at least none that I notice. What? Wait. Wait, did I say something wrong? What do you... What's scissor mean? It already is the... What? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It's probably fine. We're just out here. We're out here inking, right? This is people like inking, right? Is this Actually, I know a lot of people who hate this part of the process, but I don't know. I kind of find it relaxing a bit. Yeah, no. I literally don't understand inking. I mean, you have the clean line art over the sketchy art. That's inking. Like, that's all it is. There's nothing like hard about it, other than like, I guess if you have like an unsteady hand, you know, that can be a problem, right? That's fine. Color? Never heard of her. Uh, Memphis looking good? Oh, good, good. I mean, I would hope, but... You know, he's a good-looking character. Gotta attempt to make him look good when I draw. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we'll do it like this. This brush is now too big. There we go. Maybe that is too much. Maybe we'll just leave that there. Not ink that. It's fine. Because we have to put the shadows underneath his beard. You know. It juts out a little bit. So that would cast the shadow. But I'm awful at shading, so, you know, that's why we do this, right? That's why we do the not shading. Yeah. I never understood shading digitally. That was always something that, like, always confuzzled me. Because I always, did shading using, like, graphite and smears in traditional. So, like, doing it in digital, I'm like, I don't know. And I never liked how, like, the whole, like, smear tools, like, work. I never understood, like, blending digitally. Like, that's just something that I could never wrap my head around. Like, using the digital tools for it. But I also haven't done, like, work like that, like, traditional work in quite some time. So I don't even know if I could do that anymore. Let's... I don't know, I want a more noticeable... Maybe we'll... I don't know, I kind of want the ink to feel heavier. So... yeah. Yeah, we'll put it more at the bottom there. Let's see here. We'll have to... Yeah, he's going to have a lot of just, like, smaller pockets of shadow. Which, like, isn't a bad thing, but... I think it's just because he has more things on his design that would cast shadow. Okay, let's do that. Trying to figure out how I'm going to set some of these shadows. How will this look if we just ink this entire part? Looks okay. Actually, at this point, do I want to... Probably not. I was never very adept at figuring out where clothing lines should be. I'll have to work on that eventually. Ah, that's too big. Eraser too big. No. No. Okay. We'll... I never know how to really shade below the belt. Like, because I do so much, like, little things here and there. Wait, what? Why is it that Yugi, with all his luck, never ran Cup of Ace? Oh my god. He probably should have, not gonna lie. Especially Atem, like... Mr. Destiny Draw himself, like... Let's see. No, I suppose, like, they, like, probably the real answer is they wanted, like, the coin flip cards with Jinochi, but it would have been funny if, like, Atem or Yugi used those kind of things. Then why didn't he play it? Yeah, he really should have, though. He really should have. I guess... actually... When did Cup of Ace get printed? That was in the DM era, right? Now I have to Google this. Cup of Ace. Yu-Gi-Oh! What's... No, I want the set number. Damo. What sets for this? And Light of Destruction. That's a GX set. Oh, well, I guess that answers that. But, oh, because this was the Arcana set, wasn't it? Yeah, the Arcana Force cards got printed in this set. Okay. Well, they needed to put Jinochi more into the Dark Side of Dimensions movie, and they should have had him use Cup of Ace in the movie. That is clearly what should have happened. Not gonna lie, I was actually a little sad when I was told that Jinochi doesn't get to duel in the movie. I was like, wait, but this is the last time we get to see these characters. What do you mean he's not gonna duel? Oh, that movie was long enough, though. Rat Boy has dropped to 8. Oh my god. There you go. Are you still going to get every rarity for the different, like, tax things for the Commander Zone? Yes. I mean, I get that. The rest are pittance. Yo, facts. Does Commander format make the game cheaper? Just because it's like people are only looking for one copy of cards? Or does that barely factor into, like, the market of that game? Because I've kind of always wondered that. Because, like, if that's the most popular format, and people are just running one-ofs, it's like... I assume that means that, like, the good cards are, like, expansive, and then everything else is pennies, because, like, commons from, like, sets. Because of the lack of reprints, I see. Yeah, I can understand that. Is that game in general bad with reprints? Like, are we are we at Yu-Gi-Oh levels of no, we will not reprint Pot of Prosperity in any meaningful way. Get fucked. Pay $80. Yes, you will pay $20 for your staple card from 7 years ago that gets reprinted every year and is still in the double digits. By having Commander. But okay. I see. Yeah. There we go. His big breast is. No, I don't know why I said it that way. They're getting better. Yeah, that's true. Snout ridges? Yeah, I was just like trying to figure out how I want to go about it. Because part of me wants to like, is this a new layer? Sure. Is this the thing? Part of me wants to like try to do this. And then how did the ridges look? Now I need to pull this up. Eto. Okay. Like something like that. I guess I don't know how well that really looks. Let me clean this up a bit before zooming out to check. You go about it by drawing lines. Terrible. Maybe like that. Like, I don't know if having, like, that much of the ink color there is distracting or not. I think that's, like, my biggest concern. Other than the fact that it, like, could look like Wi-Fi. So, like, I could do that, or just go about it in, like, the... where's the thing? There we go. Or go about it in, like, the... That is not the button I wanted. I guess a more boring way, but less distracting. Oh my god, terrible. I mean, I don't know. I'm awful at pickup lines. I've never had to come up with those before. I don't know what I would think up on the spot. I'd probably just make, like, non-dignified squawking noises. Because I can't think of anything, and thus just kind of like, you know. No one clip that. Okay, we're all okay with not doing. Squat. No. Openly asking. Well, like if I politely ask people to not do it, maybe they won't. Right? That's how that works. People will feel less inclined, right? Because they'll feel bad. And yeah, right? Josh, be rude for once. I saved that for in person. Are you treating him good? Oh, yo, facts though. I mean, like, it depends on the person for the trading though. Like, if I like you, good trade deal. I'm okay with like going at a loss. If I don't like you, I'm gonna try to get as much out as I can. You know, it's very, you know, it's very person to person. Or they have a backbone. Yo, facts though. I definitely love the kind of moment where uh I'll be like, I'll give you $5 for that, and the person goes, hold on. It like double checks the pricing, and then I'll go like, how about 7? Like, I'd be willing to do 7. Like, cards like $8. It's fine. I'm not as bad as some people. I usually try not to rob somebody, right? Like, that's usually like, sure, I want the best deal out of this, but I try not to rob people. I'm not like the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh community at the store that I go to, because Jesus, some of those people. Operative word is try. I mean, you're right though. I remember watching a guy just pluck out a bunch of cards from someone's binder, toss them on the table, and just goes like, "I'll give you 200." And like, I look at that stack, and I'm like, that is not $200 worth of cards. That's like $400 worth of cards. Oh, and then the bottom Yu-Gi-Oh player just goes, okay. And it's like, no, say no! Say it, stand up for your collection! Like, come on! You can't let me get, like, me and, like, people like this get away with this! Grab a bunch of cards. Oh yeah, fair. Like if I it's something. Yeah. I think the only time that I consider something I did like kind of robbery was a store got a batch of Vanguard cards. And I did not feel bad about this. They just they got a bunch of bulk, but they didn't want to sell it because that store hates Vanguard. And I knew for a fucking fact that whatever bulk I didn't that vendor has a bad habit of just throwing away cards of games he doesn't like. So I grabbed all of the most expensive cards from that like box and then said, it's like bulk. Yeah, it probably roughly comes out to $30. And he was like, cool, I'll do 30. Yeah. We never saw the rest of those cards again. So yeah, we're pretty sure he threw them out. But oh, that was a good day for me. But like, I knew those cards were not getting a home if I did not take them. Is what it is. Because that vendor fucking hates Vanguard. Oh, let's see here. Dealing in thousands of dollars. Oh yeah, I try to keep things below triple digits for myself. I'm glad I don't invest in much. But for now, card games are fun. Why would you hate Vanguard? A lot of people, like, don't like Vanguard here in the US. That's a pretty normal, like, thing. Oh, excuse me. A pretty normal, like, thing over here. There's just a real big stigma towards the game. So a lot of stores don't want to, like, support it, and a lot of players are, like... A lot of players got filtered, I guess, because they're just like, oh, no, it's a bad game. We would be getting into the nitty-gritty of actually what, like, the trigger mechanic does into the game, and how much, like, games in Vanguard is swayed by, like, the trigger mechanic in general, and that's just that's an annoying argument. I just kind of go, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No, the over-trigger, like, killed the game's reputation. Like, as soon as that came out, everyone, like, that hated Vanguard now pointed to that and went, like, see, the game was bad the whole time. And I'm like, I mean, like, this is a bad mechanic. This is just, like, that's, it's an unfortunate truth. But there's no but. It's just a bad mechanic. The regular trigger mechanic's fine, though. Like, I find that triggers come up more in casual games than they ever do in, like, a more competitive scene. Because most people know how to play through triggers, and thus, like, it doesn't matter. And I think that's the reason why some people don't like playing against me, because they'll, like, oh man, I triple checked, like, triggers. How come I didn't win? And then I'm laughing at them, because it's like, ha, I played so good, your triggers mean nothing. And by that, I mean I saved a sentinel. Like... yeah. Or, you know, you just guard in the early game, so you can no-guard the Vanguard swing when they have triple drive. Yeah, that works too. But no one thinks that far ahead in this game. Is what it is, though. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for Memphis. It looks a little awkward. And by little, I mean a lot. But, yeah, you know. What do you take me for, an artist? Orlando. Actually, how many times have I drawn Orlando? Like twice? 3 times? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I did do the pic of him drowning. Oh, that one was a good one. I actually do like that drawing a lot. It's actually cute. I like it. Man is about to grab you. Yeah. Friendly. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna end the stream though. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go heat up some food and have a snack real quick. So I'll see you guys around. Bye.